Halo, halo, tes, 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, test. Yo, what's up, Atasya? Halo, halo. Thank you for being early to the stream. How you doing, sir? So, yeah. Today, it's a shits day. But, I want to start with my grind, man. Since, we have the Valencia castle and I have not been utilizing my castle buff for grinding. And yeah, I think this is the time that we utilize our Valencia castle buff to grind at the Orzekia. So yeah, we're going to just grind for an hour and we're gonna go PvP. I know, it's too late since today is the last day for our Valencia castle. But hey, better be late than sorry. That's what they say. But yeah, just chilling on the bed. Alright, sir. Sounds really good to me. Sounds relaxing, man. You can, watch me while grinding with my Corsair. And, I still cannot decide, man, what class to tag. So, I have been planning to untag my Zerker, but I don't know what class to tag. I'm still kinda in dilemma on what class to tag. Did I try it or Zekia Ator? Yeah, I already tried it, Fatasia. So at the first day, Thursday, 2 days ago, we had an event. So I did it with other streamers like Futsuka, Charmenza, Kasa, Aldi, and Bruce. I tried it already and already cleared it. And it was a fun dungeon. Not gonna lie, you don't really have a lot of mechanic, which is I like. All you have to do is mostly dodge the red carpet or the red circle. And yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. And if you see this scroll here, this is the proof that I have completed it. I see, yep. It's really fun, to be honest. I don't know, maybe because it's new, so that it's fun, but overall I really enjoy it, especially with our fellow streamers, right? Alright. Oh yeah, this server has no Valencia. Let's see if we can yes up. Oh, we can yes up already. So yeah, today there is a siege war, and we own the castle today, right? So we will defending our castle. But I don't know if there will be a siege or not. Hopefully we have. If we have, we are defending the castle. Gila. Alright, what should I do here? Demi-human, deep sea. I think let's just use coverage, since it gives more HP. Only 242. Well, I can use this drop rate scroll, I guess. They do have my dinner yet? Not yet, but today I have my lunch kinda late. So I'm still full. Currently, I'm still full. Let's use that scroll. I think that's all right. Alright, let's start the grind. Well, I have not in the Alphia yet. That's kinda embarrassing. Fuck, Dabu is here. That Dabu, man, has been grinding like crazy in this spot. In my spot. Wait, is there anyone here? Oh, there's the mobs here. Wait, what? Okay. Seems like this spot is free. Just go right into it. Fuck. Nighttime is in 1 second. Holy crap, we are going to grind in nighttime, huh? Feels like we should not do the double pull if there's a nighttime today. I mean, there is a nighttime. We're gonna grind through the nighttime. It's inevitable. Oh, well. Wait, what? Huh? Why it's only one mobs? Seems like there is someone who grind here. But I don't know why it's only one mobs now. Oh Hello? And what now? Wait, why the mobs appear one by one, by the way? Is it like a new update here? I never know about this. Damn. They make the update. Yeah, the mob appears one by one. Wait, I can free hit the mobs? Wait, the mob is not coming to me? Fuck, he's full HP again. The hell, man? What was that? There is. My rotation was wrong. What? Bro, I was pressing my X button, passing BSR to the mobs.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Run. The mobs hits really hard. What's up, Chisafi? By the way, my gear, I just got an upgrade yesterday. I pity my Awk Corsair yesterday and I have not updated it in my Garmot yet. But other than that, Corsair, what the frick, man? Maybe it's time to use my BSR. The fuck? I was like, what? How the fuck I got a compass from it? And it is an April Fool, man. I was like, the fuck? I was thinking, what is happening? Is there a treasure event or something that you can get it from here? But then I remember there's an April Fool event. Running there like to need 500 TP. Not gonna lie, feels like 500 TP will not even enough. Oh, right. The boss itself. But yeah, I don't know that they make the mini boss. You know, spawn one by one like that. Feels like it's going it's going to nerf the trash tooth gain, right? Unfortunate. Stalzy. Hello, hello. Today we, start the stream with grinding. Rare occasion indeed. But, this week, I have not grind, Even 1 hour, even once, I have not grind. The only time I grind is when I am in the hardcore server, man. Other than that, I have not grind. And, we have the Valencia castle right now, right? And I feel like I'm wasting my Valencia castle buff. That's why I start grind now for 1 hour only. At least we utilize the castle buff for an hour, But yeah, after this, we gonna go for the Seed Sword today. And yo, what's up, Jeep? Can you recommend me a class, Jeep? A class to tech? Is Awakening Wizard is the play? So I go back to my Awakening Wizard. Awakening Wizard was, was pretty fun. And Awakening Wizard also just get buffed. Zerk, let's go, you'll do Awakening Wizard with me. Wits and Wits shoots buff. Yeah, I know about it. I mean, Wizard got some buff, but Wits is not really, I don't know. I feel like Wits more like a nerf for Wits. And I really hate this one, man, when, the freaking mobs, the freaking mini boss spawn randomly. It's like, why? Why they even change it to spawn randomly, man? It feels like they don't want us to get money or something. He also said, but yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the skill that, that you spam as an Awakening Witch, and that skill, is the skill that make Awakening Witch grind really comfy. That as LMB RMB, if you don't know what to do, just use that skill. But literally whip every 2 skills. Dodge, fissure, 2 skills, rinse, repeat, yep. And use your full type pulse too, the attack speed buff. And use that as RMB LMB. Rinse and repeat. And that skill too, makes Awakening Witch really boring for me. That's one of the reason why, I hate Awakening Witch. I hate grinding with Awakening Witch. Before I have my Wizard, I grind with my Awakening Witch. You are seriously considering Wizard? It's your OG class? so still know how to play. Few new skill, SRMB and WRMB. WRMB is the barrage of water, right? For Wizard. SRMB is the fire that will, trigger the flames calling too, which is really nice. Yeah, I like that SRMB chains, man, by the way. It will trigger the flame calling automatically. It feels like it's going to be nuts, since, the flame calling itself has pretty good damage. And it was SQ, I think, right? The input for the flames calling. And the input was pretty weird. So I rarely use that skill, even though it's like an insta cast. Yeah, that one you never have to play. Trigger from the it's trigger from the SRMB, right? The magma something. The flame calling. Trigger from the skill that I don't know what the skill's name, but from what I remember, it's the SRMB, no? The one that you can flow from the. Wait, am I? Fuck, I think I. What's the input for that? I think I remembering the different skill. But what's the KD again? The water KD from the wizard. The water sphere. Usually you use it, the skill flows from that water KD skill. So you hold your RMB, I think that all three skill will automatically be casted. Now you're right. That's if RMB. Oh yeah, Steve RMB. But need core. No. The core is only adding an FG to the skill. The core is adding FG to the skill. Without core, it's still a KD. Yeah, Steve RMB. When you hold the RMB, you gonna cast it. The flame one. I forgot the name. And that flame one will trigger the flames calling immediately. Which is really nice, man. Really nice. Shit, you can hold it. Yeah, man. So from the, Sif RMB, when you hold, you're gonna cast the flow. If you still hold your Sifa, when you still hold your RMB, it will cast the fire. Then if you still hold your RMB, it will cast the barrage of water. It's like a chain reaction of skills. The Sieve Q is the new skill, by the way, Jeep. The water. It was a trash new skill. The damage is very low and it is unprotected, and what it do is just slow the enemy. Sieve Q SQ, also new one. SQ new one? I don't think SQ new one, right? The flames calling? SQ is flames calling, right? The one that when you cast, it will, there is flame behind your back. It's like the archer skill, Archer is, arrow behind your back, but this is flame behind your back. Is that a new skill? You notice? I don't think it's a new skill. It's so the last time I played Awakening Wizard was like what, a year and a half ago, and it's been there. It's been there since since a year and a half ago. So I don't think it's a new skill. You quit Wizard when Mystic come out. Oh, alright, alright. And yeah, the save Q is the newest skill. The torrential Karon, I guess the name of the skill. It's like damage really low, the casting speed really slow, and it is unprotected, and all it do is just slow your enemy. But they buff that skill, by the way. They buff that skill to be able to be casted from other skills, so the casting time will be faster, and it applies thief. It has thief into it too. So I don't know how good it will be. And yeah, by the way, Awakening Wizard still has that skill, the retard undo, right? The slow skill. It feels like a forgotten skill, man. Because in the past there is a lot of Awakening Wizard, and I always got hit by that skill from Awakening Wizard, and it's not good, man. And you got hit by that retard undo, it's like, holy shit, you are slowed like crazy. But I guess they already nerfed the slow to like 20%, right? So that it's not really useful anymore. But that skill was kinda OP. It was slow by 50%, I believe. And if you have the add-ons, the slow add-ons, it will slow your enemy by 60%, which is kinda nuts. I'm really glad that they nerfed that shit, man. They nerfed slow. I'm really glad that they did that. They reworked the skill. Wait, rework how? Tell me more about the rework. And yeah, it was like, I think it was like an Awakening Wizard signature skill, man. The retardando. In the past, it's like, we are really afraid of the slow of Awakening Wizard. Change it to range, but 10% slow only. See, 10%, huh? 10% is not much. The whole whole change remove. It's nighttime, by the way, guys. Oh, what? Like whole change remove and add in new skill. Ah, I see. I think it's the water skill, right? The Sieve Q, the torrential something. I think they removed the retardando and changed it to that skill, question mark. Because that new skill, slow the enemy by 20%. Yep, I see. And now that skill, they buffed that skill, by the way, in the global app. Now it has thief into it, and they said that it's going to flow smoothly from other skill. You see, it's really nice because that skill, like, useless, man. Low damage, slow casting time, unprotected, and the only effect is just slow by 20% for 5 seconds. I'm contemplating right now, kinda in dilemma what class to tech, because I don't want to grind with my Corsair, man. I want to grind with the chill class. It's really bad now, so animation walk, yep. And yeah, they buffed the skill in the global lab yesterday. It has thief now, and they said that it can be changed by another skill so that you can cast it faster. It should be good, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking hard, man, what class to tech. I'm really ready to leave my Zerker. The hell, my FG 0? Something better than nothing. Yup. Ping hard plus 6 man already. So, what's the fruit of your thinking, Jeep? What class should we do? I mean, why don't you go back to your Mystic, Jeep? Awakening Mystic just, get buffed and their PvE is like really good, right? Why don't you go back to your Mystic? Gotta use a gear, super gay. Feel like dirty. Alright. Man, should I go back to my data? It's like a lot of class that I want to go with, man. I want to try Guardian too. I know, man. And I also want to go back to Dusa. It's like so many class choice, man. So many class choice that I am really confused. You're stuck in flex. You ask go main ball. You tried Guardian, it's slow. Guardian sounds good. Yeah, I kind of think that perhaps, right, Guardian will be nice grinding in endgame spot like this, or Zekia, when the mobs hits really hard and Guardian is kind of tanky, right? On top of being tanky, they have like sustain. They have heals on their skills. Bro, I got the compass again. 2 in an hour. Damn, man. Guardian sounds good. The PvP on it insane though. Your first hour learning 42k DSR. How many tight event? How many Titan fan for that 42k? By the way, they buffed the Succession Guardian PvE damage too. But I don't know if I want to go with Succession. Three? Oh, right, that's pretty good, man. You decide that you can Schooler, it's fucking strong. But also weird as fuck. Should I go with Schooler? Man, yeah, Schooler is also really nice, man. Schooler is, you know, they have like a lot of FG skills too. And their skill animation is also really nice. I really like Schooler too. I'm confused, man. Man, you know, they should just bring back the... Holy cow. What was that skill, brother? They should bring back the era where, you know, Megu and Wusa is the best grinder in the game, so that we should not be in this dilemma, man. Only if they make it like that back in the days, where you just take Wusa or Megu to grind. No need to think, just use them for PvE. Now they make the classes kinda balanced. Now we are in dilemma, man, in deciding a class. The movement janky, fuck that. Well, I mean, yeah. Schooler movement is like, the distance is specific, right? God damn, man. But the animation of Schooler is beautiful though. I really like the Schooler animation too. Ay ay ay. So many viable class to play now, I'm confused on deciding a class. And the skill is nice, just positioning is weird. No, it's not though. You can use the Shift S to reposition yourself. I mean, the Shift S has like 4-second cooldown. I know. I get what you mean. In all honesty, probably just going to stick with as grinder. Alright. Reasonable. a lot damage from pet to just the skill and lower cooldown reduction. So burst will be higher also with lower cooldown. Your rotation between 5 to 6 skill. Just repeat same 6 biggest damage. Yeah, but I'm not going for wits, that's for sure. I just don't like the class. The animation is boring, man. Witch animation. The only cool animation of the witch is the barrage of lightning. Other than that, nothing amazed me. And too boring, man. And I grind with Awakening Witch. Yo, what's up, Shiva? You just got the decision title in RBF, you won't believe. The Curion title? What is that even? What is that title, man? What is that title for? Did you 100% enemy spawn? Is it from killing the enemy in RBF or what? Decurion. Oh, I have Decurion too. You get that title for 230 points plus. Ah, I see. Now that you said it, I think what is above Decurion? Because I think I got another title above Decurion. Damn, I got a telescope. We were actually at one point since you were trying Awakening Mystic. Right at the end you got one lucky fuck you. Then that I see. Early kill stole someone out of the 400 points. Yep. Well, congrats for the title, sir. Centurion, Legend Legate, Black Star. Let's see what title I have. Black Star? Black Star. Nah, I don't have Black Star. Legend Legate. I have Legend Legate. Hero. Alright. Sounds kinda cool. Is that like a red title or something? No way, it's red title, right? Should be only gold title. Black Star is for 500 plus RBF game. 500 Castle Ruins, you mean? Because if counting Valencia, I should have more than 500 games, you know. I just don't have Hero. Hero also is for 100. 100 plus, huh? Nah, blue. Yep. Classic PA. Being stinky with their title, man. Even though title do nothing. 1,000, not 100. I don't know, man. Feels like my RBF game, if combined with the Valencia, I feel like I should have more than 1,000. But I guess it's only for the Casuarines RBF? Question mark? Because I do RBF a lot, man. Especially back in the days when, you know, when there is no Solar, when there is no Notwar. So if you don't know, before I joined this Notwar guild, I'm in a PvE guild, so I don't have any Notwar, so all I do for PvP is RBF. But I guess it's not counting the Valencia RBF because most of my RBF is the Valencia RBF. 1,000 RBF game at an average of 50 minutes is 15k minute in RBF. 250 hours of pure RBF. Well, you know, I feel like I have more than 250 hours inside RBF, man. Not gonna lie. Used to RBF, only RBF. Back at the 245, 260 new for IP days, break. Why so old? Where your title profit? Well, like I say, I feel like it's not counting the Valencia RBF, man. The title not counting the Valencia RBF. How do you think I become good at playing Corsair, by the way? It's by, you know, spamming RBF like a madman. And it was really fun back in the days. Now it's kinda style, to be honest. Never mind. Blackstar is 800 coins. Hero is 1200 coins. Ah, so it's point based then. It's not by the number of games, it seems. I bet. Yep, no problem, sir. No need to feel sorry. Sometimes we forget about some things, not remembering things right. Understandable. Have a good day. Yo, what's up, Tekachien? Hello, hello. Fuck you, you spam RBF. You are skilled. Still cannot play Zerk. Well, actually, RBF has Mystic. Repair? Alright. Well, yeah, I was not going to repair, but since you asked about it, I gonna repair. Wait, it's already phase 3? Alright. Yeah, actually RBF has a Mystic. Alright, now time to go back to your Mystic. By the way, Arik, what's your number? What's your trash loot number here with your Awakening Dusa? I want to kinda compare, you know? Compare our trash loot here. I'm not gonna lie, I thought, you know, I never know they changed this the spawn of mini boss like this, becoming one by one. It's kinda sucks. You're legit enjoying Awakening Mystic. The vacuum is fun. Even a Geralt like you feels like you are doing something. You have 6 evasion crystal along with full evasion bre. You think 1500 evasion now? Holy, that's really high evasion. That's shy amount of evasion, man. But yeah, it's illegal, man. Having like 3 vacuums on your skills. And one of them is, you know, vacuum and KD, right? Yeah, damn. Oh, it's the boss. Alright. 6 more minutes into our grind. Yeah, you don't do damage with full AP on your Awakening Stage anyway, so might as well just use utility and stay alive. Why, you know? Why don't you just play Shy, you know? You know? Shy has more utility for sure. Might as well play the Diabolical Child, you know? Alright. Alright, we gonna stop the grind. It's time to, you know. It's a warning from the GM to stop our grind now. Alright, let's just go RBF now. You feel like you are committing a crime when you play Shy, you despise the class. Good. That's really good. Good mentality right there. I like that. But you are on 1500 evasion mystic. It's right criminal already. At least it's not as criminal as a Shy, alright? How many forts? I'm at Hadel currently. Let's go to Valencia then. But actually you don't have multi-hit stun and cannot buff others. But you have something worse, which is vacuum. A CC that doesn't count into the CC counter. You know what I mean? Vacuum is like, I don't know, man. It feels like they should treat it as a CC, man. Maybe like a 0.5 CC or something. But I know it's kinda hard to count the CC counter too with vacuum. Because, you know, vacuum is kinda powerful, but of course it's not as powerful as a CC. And, you know, currently it's not counted as the CC counter, right? Fort count. Oh, yeah. I forgot about it. 6 forts means that no invasion. No invasion. It's just gonna be classic. Classic scripted war today. Plus you actually get to learn the class when you don't die in one hit. Kinda true, kinda true. Yeah, you can get out of vacuum with any info or just use SA. But the thing is, even with SA, or maybe right, they need to remove grab from Awakening Mystic, man. Hello guys, welcome back to this channel. Because vacuum and grab is so dumb, man. When I do solar with my Death Eye, holy shit, Death Eye is just... Death Eye cannot really, you know, escape from vacuum because Death Eye is basically all SA. And if you get vacuum, it's basically like, you are done. You cannot escape the vacuum, and if the Mystic has their grab ready, it's like 90% chance you're gonna get grabbed. And it was kinda stupid. Every time I get vacuum grab, I melt, man. But with my Corsair, it's different story because my Corsair can, you know, escape vacuum kinda easy. Not that hard for a Corsair to escape vacuum. It hangs, yep, no problem, sir. They made vacuum 0.5. They will have to make Steve at least one. As a Death Eye, you have no right to complain. Oh, right, yep. Says a Mystic players, yikes. Of course you will support your Mystic. For that season anyway. That has zero reason to complain, you could probably kill Mystic. But no though. To be honest with you, it's not though. Mystic still tanky as fuck. It's like, holy shit, even if I double KD the Mystic and can combo them like fully, combo them freely, I will have like spam all of my skills and do the combo perfectly to kill a Mystic in Solar, in the Solar season. They are still really tanky in the Solar season, the last Solar season. It's like you see, right? You see this Dreamy here? I fight him like multiple times, and even if his gear is not like using 8 homes, he's still tanky as fuck. And still really hard to kill, even though, you know, we managed to CC him multiple times. But, but yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, that eye damage is kinda absurd too. But I have the right to complain about another class, alright? With that eye. You don't think there's any class that I could call tanky? Taking 4 skill instead of 2. And also, you know, you guys have the freaking PA skill, PA and heals. That is also really hard to grab because of the rappel. But yeah, kinda miss my Death Eye, man. Kinda miss Death Eye. I feel like Awakening Corsair is a more fun version of Death Eye that actually takes skill and planning and not rotating SA always. Well. Yeah, man. I mean, that's true that I have more fun with my Corsair. It's like Corsair is more flexible. And, you know, Death Eye, even though they have like a lot of SA, right? Even though you can rotate as well, you can rotate your SA like permanently. they are still really squeezy, so it's like an archer, you know, to be honest. It's like an archer, they are, you know, very protected, but really squeezy that you can just kill them in SA. But of course, that eye has like more mobility than an archer. But then again, that eye has like, that eye is like a melee class instead of a range class. Not really like an archer, but they are as squeezy as archer. Oh yes, up free reward, Valencia. Wait, what? Free reward. Huh. Alright. Does that mean that we taking the castle again, Jeep? Or what? We cannot just run around full SA doing humongous damage and killing people in SA. If that I was tanky, then there was nothing any classical 2 gains. I mean, yeah, man. That's like the only weakness of that eye. They are squeezy, so that you can just kill them in SA. Why I quit that eye? So you know, I already planned to leave that eye once the solar season ends. Reckon. So yeah, that's why I quit that eye, and the reason why I pick Awakening Zerker as my tag character, it's because the hardcore season locks you only to 4 classes, right? So I was thinking that, you know, let's just tag Awakening Zerker so that we can be, you know, we can train for the hardcore season. But now I'm looking to untag my Awakening Zerker and tag another class, but I don't know what class to tag. You really like Awakening Warrior? Awakening Warrior looks cool, and they just buff the PvE damage too, right? Even though they got nerfed the very next week. By the way, I'm going to the restroom real quick, gonna be right back. Out Awakening Witch, it's legit quite tanky if you avoid grabs. Minus 40 AP plus 50 DP. Yeah, I know about it. But not gonna lie to you, man. Awakening Witch, I played it in the past, right? When I was grinding in Gaifin, I played her and feels really boring, man. Not gonna lie to you. It feels really boring. The skill animation is, you know, nothing amazed me. The only skill that looks beautiful is the barrage of lightning. And also, most of the skills like, you know, really slow. So I don't know, I don't think I will go Awakening Witch, man. You Witch for grind. Main grind, you took it to Wara. Few times, it's pretty fun. Also can perma SA, but you grab class install as well. It also has 20% DR in SA, so that along with minus Awakening States, its mid-range, fast, and super fun. So when they buff Awakening States, did they buff the PvE damage too? Question mark, Sifa? That's one thing to consider too. States was already among the best grinder with PvE buff, it's insane. Alright. It has an innate protected minus 30 DP strat and a protected 20 AP buff. Interesting. You know what? After this, I gonna, take a look at the character selection and man, really hard to decide, man. And these guys we can indicate also in my mind, man. There's like a lot of class that I should try. And yeah, I see that Awakening Decay can be fun, because I see a lot of Awakening Decay players. Did that I main switch? What do you mean by that, Kraken? You do like Awakening Decay, that's probably your second main these days. Awakening Decay is also one of the few non-grab classes that just run circles around every grab classes. Yeah. The movement of Decay is kinda insane, and it's like, it's kinda like a ninja in a way, that you disappear here and there, disappear here and there. Let's go to the character selection. Rakani also really cool, man. Oh man, so in dilemma. Tamer 2, right? Tamer 2 also kinda nice. Yeah, yeah. I also was thinking about awakening Wusa too. Range Ninja Yuichin video nuns of this. Range Ninja True. Also it has block jump, yep. Magic damage, physical range, just damage and def. Like after they nerf the class. After they nerf the class and what the mains change? What do you mean after they nerf the class? The name change? I mean the mains change? Can you elaborate more, Quaken? Usually why every day you identity crisis now you got two. Ah yeah man. And now I cannot. Ugh. Fuck man. I know man. Ugh. You know what? I gonna attack my Death Eye first, I guess. And let's do some PvP with my Death Eye. Ah. I know man. Let's do some PvP with our Zerk first, I guess. Every other day you want to try this class, that class. Awakening Wish is also going to be a total. Yeah man, I know about that too. I know about Awakening Wizard too. So hard to decide. But I know that Zerker is not for me. I just don't really like Zerker. This is our top choice right now. Our? Who is our? Unless a class has multi-grab, they cannot catch you anyway. Also cannot say try it with Awakening Wizard. It now has a protected Stiff into KD, a grab that rotated with camera. Another protected bound also. What do you mean? I say it one Harry Potter? Yeah, so hard man, so hard to decide. Alright, we're gonna do one RBF with our Zerker here. You tried that eye after change for PvP. I tried for a bit, but yeah, not really try, but I tried for a bit. But what do you want to know? Do you have any question about it or something in your mind? All Awakening Beast neither was in full. Now it has 3 in 6 seconds. All 3 being escape. Vacuum also it highest damage skill that literally could one-shot people now. Got a 45% PV damage buff and yeah. Maybe we go back to Awakening Beast. I mean, I already have my Awakening Wizard here. Ugh. Do you think it's still not bad for small scale compared to before? I mean, if compared to before, of course, the before version is too broken, right? For small scale, but yeah, right now it's worse for sure than the before one, before the nerf. But yeah, it's still really good, I think, in small scale because they don't lose their protection, they don't lose their damage, they only lose their multi-hit CC, which they replace the CC with other skill, which not bad. So yeah, it's still really good in small scale. That's what I think. You still have the damage, you still have the movement, and they even make the movement more fluid, right? By changing that SE so that you can cancel out of it early. So yeah, I still think that eye really good in small scale. It's definitely better for small scale now than before. Still not a 1v1 class, but yep. Well, I don't think it's better than before though, Sifa. Before, it's really literally like crazy, man. The multi-hit CC is crazy. She has like 3 multi-hit CC in 6 seconds. And one of them you can rotate the enemy. One of them is like a block jump because you can rotate the enemy while using it. Also now it has a skill that can insta-cast. Every other skill, you mean? No. Puruchu right there was talking about that eye, by the way, Sifa. I don't know who you are talking about, Wizard, but we were talking about that eye. That eye before the nerf and after the nerf. Yeah, that eye. And yeah, that eye was like really broken, man. The CC is like really nuts. After nerf, yeah. I mean, not as broken as before, but it's still really strong. Alright, why the matching takes a long time here? CC was never the problem of that eye, it has always been the protection. No, it was the CC though. The reason why people hate that eye to the ground, to the core, is because the multi-hit CC will stutter you and also will CC you out of your SA. The multi-hit CC was like the biggest problem that people have. I mean, if you are talking about protection, right, it's like some other class has more protection, like Awakening Megu, for example, and that eye, to be honest with you, it's really protected, but their weakness is in their RCC. So that eye RCC is unprotected. So that's like the gaps that you have for that eye. Meanwhile, classes like Awakening Megu, they can like, if they want, they can rotate their SA and they have like 2 protected SA flute, right? The F and the spin is protected SA. Meanwhile, that eye the RCC is unprotected. But yeah, I agree that they should nerf the protection of that eye too. I agree with that, but yeah, you won't see a lot of that eye now. That eye should be nerfed into Oblivion. Well, you know, right now it's not a lot of that eye players anymore, you know. You don't see a lot of that eye player anymore. Now you see a lot of assassin, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. Holy damage, brother. There are gaps in Awakening Megu. There doesn't have gap. If someone's still complaining about Megu, he's just dog shit. Alright, sir. I mean, right now, Megu is also, you know, right now it's like the flowiness about Megu already get nerfed, so that, you know, it's not as like before anymore. I know that. And yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. Oh la la. Holy crap, man. Awakening Megu and even Succession has half gaps, but Data has no gaps. The only class as protected as Data is Succession Corsair, and that class is grabbed by anyway. Well, you are right. Corsair is also like crazy protected in SA. Megu is in a good spot now. Doesn't need buff that, but doesn't need nerf. Well, yeah, Awakening Megu right now, they cannot like. I mean, you know, I kinda don't like how they nerf Awakening Megu, to be honest, because Awakening Megu is like an assassin class, right? So that an assassin class need like quick quick skill, you know, quick skill to dish out damage. But they kinda make Awakening Megu quote unquote slow, right? Because of the nerf of the flowiness of the skills. Feels like they should not nerf the flowiness of Awakening Megu, to be honest, but I mean the class was in need of nerf for sure. But yeah, I don't think that kind of nerf is the way for Awakening Megu now. Why, yay. Holy shit. Also, the people forget that Weakening Megu is a high APM class. They love complaining about it while playing their keyboard troll classes. Well, you know, high APM class doesn't mean it need to be broken, right? Hey, fuck, my grab was on cooldown. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, what's up, Olivian? Hello, hello. We are just doing some RBF here. So, by the way, guys, today we don't have a Siege War because our allies are all resting. So, yeah, sadly, we don't even have a scripted war. Ay, ay, ay. That is a very strong thing to say. Balance should not depend on the skill cap. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, I got the grab somehow. Fuck. Oh, sh. Holy crap, man. Why does Association Zerker class has the same potential as Awakening Warrior? Put your low APM classes to the ground, please. Alright, alright. Succession Zerker has much more potential than Warrior, it needs to be nerfed. But if harder class has much higher scaling, then easier class than balance doesn't exist. Having more outplay potential is fine, having legit more broken shit is not fine. Yeah man, I agree with that, you know. Even though if the class is hard doesn't mean, you know, it can be broken. Uy. Ayo. Ay. Tell that to Succession Ninja. Succession Ninja with hands is absolutely insane. Asimov man. So nerf Ninja then, if high IPM classes should not matter. Why Ninja can do infinite skills at any time? Well, the thing is Ninja is strong. They are not broken, right? I mean, Ninja is strong, but they are not broken, right? Even though they are high IPM. Ay. But you know, if you compare with Succession Ninja and Awakening Ninja, Awakening Ninja has like, I mean, Awakening Ninja has lower APM than Succession Ninja, right? Even though they are still high APM, but Awakening Ninja has like lower APM than Succession Ninja. But if you are talking about potential, Awakening Ninja has more potential than Succession Ninja do. But then again, like I said, high APM class doesn't mean that it should be broken, you know. Even though Succession Ninja has like really high IPM, they are not broken at least. They are strong. Tell you, but with even hand, it's just not that bad. Much better. Yep. My team is winning, by the way. Fuck, man. And the nerf were deserved. Well, yeah, I mean, it was Awakening Megu needs nerf in the past, but yeah, like I said, to be honest, I don't agree with how they nerf it. Because Assassin class should be fast, you know. Now they make it clunky, which is kinda sad, but well, it is what it is. Why suddenly we are killing people, by the way? Even though we got like 0 point by killing those people. Nice. Held him there while your team beat his ass. Damn, I don't even know who are you talking about. There's a Megu too, and Ranger too. And if we are going by difficulty logic, then you can assure you most classes are harder to perform with than on Awakening Megu in PvP, and most are low APM Corsair. Oh la la. There no mentoring event? What is that event? Kraken, I don't even know what is that event you are talking about. Similarly skilled player playing Corsair or Megu will have an infinitely easier time on Megu. Being able to use and being able to perform is very different thing. Awakening Megu may be harder to learn than Succession Corsair, but it's 1 billion times easier to perform on than Succession Corsair. Man, most low APM classes are harder to perform with than high APM classes. Awakening Witch, Awakening Wizard, Succession Corsair, Succession Sage are much harder to use in PvP than Succession Ninja, Awakening Ninja, and every other class. Well, it's kinda different though, because the classes itself is different, right? Like, you know, like for example, they have like different role, right? Ninja like assassin class, so they perform by killing, right? And you can see the killing, I mean the record of killing here, right? But Corsair on the other hand, Succession Corsair on the other hand, it has like different role than Ninja. Succession Corsair role is just like a disruptor, so of course, you know, you cannot kill much with Succession Corsair. But, you know, since there is no CC count here, there is no vacuum count here, so you cannot see how Corsair perform. But I get what you mean. But yeah, man, like I said, you know, even if your class is a high APM class, doesn't mean that, you know, you can be more broken than another class. I mean, if you want to see a low APM class, Musa is like a low APM class, you know. I mean, they are not really low, but they are kinda low, right, if compared to Ninja. I'm talking about Awakening Musa, right? But they can perform really well still. There are some anomalies though. There was Awakening Guardian. Holy fuck, he was Gamer, Stormtrooper, Guardian every week. Awakening Megu just got Low APM classes are just trucks. All you need to do is stay in block and wait for the grab cooldown to go down. Well, not all low APM class is a shield class though. Like Corsair, for example, right? Look, let's just agree that Zerk need buff. Bre. Maybe low APM classes don't even have grab, so what talking about Megu has a flow block jump. Megu doesn't have flow block jump, yeah, it's nerfed. And yeah, like I said, to be honest, I feel like Awakening Megu needs nerf, but I just don't like how they nerf to be like that. To be, you know, because, you know, Assassin class needs fast skill, you know. And by denying fast skill from Awakening Megu feels like they lose their role as Assassin. Thank you for listening to your TED Talk. And most of the trucks have grabs. Well, if you are saying like shield classes, yeah, man. But not low APM class is trucks. By the way, we have no seats right here, but why it's crowded here? Why it's so crowded here in Hadel if we don't have any sheets? If your Association Megumorph if he buff first. I don't know, man. I mean, you know, Megu damage, Succession Megu damage in PvE is kinda not high, right? But the thing is, they have big AoE, so if they buff the damage, it might be broken. Oh my god, how the fuck I died first before the one that I grabbed? I think let's go the hybrid PR build. RBF then sheets. So today, unfortunately, we just got some news, Fearless. We don't have Seeds War today because the allies are resting. So if you don't know, there is, you know, what you call it? The 8th Alpha tree. And most of the SEA players are celebrating the 8th Alpha tree. So that, yeah, we don't have enough people to do seats, I guess. So that, you know, we don't have seats today. IP, yep. I already prepared for seats war, but they deny me. He was hyped to watch me seats. Yeah, man, I also hype for my seats war because it's a castle defense, right? Because you own the castle right now. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not my decision to not have seats. Can video release Necromancer yet? Wanna roleplay as Sung Jin Woo? But we already have Necromancer though, Grimoire Room. It's the class that Arteris play, you know, Succession Nova. That's a Necromancer class, alright. Oh, what? We got 3 kills just like that? Does that mean someone else is gonna take it? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. So it's usually it's going to be a scripted war, right? Fearless. But yeah, since today is like a special occasion, so I don't really know who gonna take the castle. Or are we going to hold the castle for this week again? So don't really know. No, the shield ugly. Well, you know, you have the booba to look. if you don't want to look at the shield.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinny.
Max out the slider. Well, it depends, you know. Everyone has their own type for the slider. Just slide how do you like. You know what I mean?
My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Yeah, that's a BSR.
Taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Levels hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pocket. Feeling like the falling covers in my pocket.
Yeah, I got him, man.
Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little alibis playing. Might as well just ride around the nursery and couch.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself. I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself. I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery,
Ish.
trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be,
grab, man. So many efficient players. Yeah. Grab classes have no right on complaining about balance class. Imagine have the skill that can trump over anything else. The most OP shit ever. Also, you also have people who only rely on their grab to play. Well, true. You know, I have been an advocate of, grab removal. Not grab removal, but make grab more punishable because, yeah, grab right now is like really broken, man. Because first, the casting time is instant. Meanwhile, the skills like KD or other skills that has CC, usually you have the casting time, right? Meanwhile, grab is an instant skill, like this. You automatically grab someone, this one. And also, when you felt the grab, you don't have, very long gap that, usually when you felt your grab, you're not punishable. And yeah, I have been an advocate of, making grab more punishable because kinda unfair, man. How the fuck, the most broken CC in the game has, what do you say? Has almost unpunishable gaps, It's like, when you felt your grab, how many times are you getting punished because you felt your grab? Most likely it's like 1 out of 10 you're gonna get punished out of your failed grab. But yeah. It's like that indeed. They should make, grabs like Corsair grab, which, has a long casting time, and if you fail the grab, you're gonna get punished most likely because shit. Because the animation is long. But I mean, even if we play grab class, doesn't mean we cannot complain, right? We still play the game after all. Like, we should complain about that eye, right? Who had a multi-hit CC like crazy. Even more broken than having a grab, having like 2 multi-hit CC that you can spam, not even 2. 3 multi-hit CC that you can use in 5 seconds. Of course, it's broken. And yeah. Like, there, I felt my grab and rarely get punished, man. I just realized that I did not pop my harmony all this time. You don't mind leaving grab there, just debuff the player after he used the grab. Minus 50 AP for 5 seconds, so no, 1 grab won't be enough to fully combo anyone. That's interesting thing to, that's interesting thing to do too. And pretty good idea, to be honest. Kinda nice idea. I don't mind, to be honest, if they do it like that. But yeah, pretty good idea. Grabs just kill all the fucking momentum, no matter how skillful one player is. One grab is what finished them. What is this shit? Well, the thing is also grab is very desync, right? That's also one of the thing, man. Grab is very desync too. So that, you know, even if you are play like a god, some newbies can just, you know, press their E button unknowingly and manage to grab your ass because of the desync too. And I know how it feels. Buy game kits on rewarding city players. Yeah, I know, right? I also have been complaining about that, man. Like, how the fuck? When they buff classes, what they buff, right? They are adding more SA into the class. Like, you know, like Corsair, they add more SA into Corsair. Like Awakening Ninja, when they buff Awakening Ninja, they add more SA into Awakening Ninja. When they buff Tamer, they add more FG to Tamer. And yeah, I also don't like that. They make the game like more and more dumber, you know. But yeah, nothing we can do about it. I mean, we can only protest, but in the end, it's PA decision to make shit. By the way, let's see how long till our hardcore server reset. Oh, it's exactly 1 hour. Alright, I guess we can do some RBF for 1 hour. What should I attack, man? Also, the most dumb shit is Sage having a Bluetooth grab. Why the hell does he need? Well, yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, not just Sage, like Lan, man. Lan is like the most Bluetooth grab in the game. Damn, my game crashed. Yes, but LAN is close combat, so you don't mind it. Sage has everything, including permanent buff and teleports. Yeah, I mean, I also have been saying that Sage, Awakening Sage is one of the most underrated class in the game. It feels like no one is talking about Awakening Sage. Meanwhile, they are strong. They are really strong. But we don't really see them, you know, see them much. We don't see a lot of Awakening Sage player. mean, at least in my server in SEA, like, there's only one Solar Incarnate, only one Awakening Sage Solar Incarnate in my SEA server. For real, you are planning to tag Sage for this? Alright. But yeah, you know, sometimes we thought the class is strong, but when you play it, you're gonna see the weakness. Like, for example, my Awakening Zerker, right? Awakening Zerker that I tag right now. Before I tagged the Awakening Zerker, I was like thinking that holy shit, Awakening Zerker is really strong, man. But now when I play Awakening Zerker, maybe because, you know, I am just bad at the class, but now I feel like holy shit, the class is kinda weak. You have a lot of gaps that people can abuse. So yeah. And people complain about Megu. I mean, well, Megu was also really annoying, man. Like, people also complain about that eye, right? Even though that eye and Megu don't have grab, but they are broken in their way, you know. At least, not they are, they were. They were broken in their way. Like, Megu, they can, like, CC players from render distance, right? And that eye, they can CC players out of their SA because of dissing multi-hit. People just complain what, you know, what is annoying to them, I guess. Did I exchange my fragment? Man, I'm really in dilemma, man. I want to tag my dead eye, but oof. I mean, pre-nerf, it was a 7-second cooldown block jump. It's 6, right? It's 6, man. The F is 6 seconds. And Jeep, what should I do, man? Yeah, why so... I am so in dilemma.
We say our goodbyes and light up like fireflies. 'Cause there's so many things left to explore. I don't wanna hold you back. Your heart is safe with
But now it cannot cancel off any skill at any time, so it's okay now. Yeah.
words to keep you, but I don't
Yeah, it's kinda okay now. I don't see any players complaining about it anymore, and I don't see a lot of weakening Megu anymore, you know.
whatever is good for you.
How to open the mount inventory, by the way? I remember there's an icon to open the mount inventory. Oh, now there is. a jeep is cooking. Sometimes you are a chef, but most of the time you are pretty dented. Awakening Corsair grind. Well, you know what? We can grind for 1 more hour, I guess, before we go to the hardcore server. No sheets today, yeah. No sheets today, sadly. Rare grind stream. Yeah, man. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I don't know what class to take. I really want to take another class, but I don't know what to take, man. I just don't know what to take. It's like so many good class now that I'm so confused on what class to take. Only you left because you like all the her skill. You're probably one of the 3 Megu playing RBF in EU. Been grinding Jet Forest with Ain Manhunt, the Mi Harmony, and the Mi Lightstone combo, and it's been so good. Easy Iridescent, but that Iridescent not drop a lot, right? Iridescent like very rare, and I remember that I even drop a Flame of Frost before I drop an Iridescent Lightstone. I feel like that's really rare, right? For an Iridescent Lightstone to drop. They give us free pen boss gear recently. Might as well cover it with fuck, I popped my buff too early. And ay. So are you saying that we can like turn the boss gear to Fallen God and we can we can sell the Fallen God? Is it like that? Rare? Nah, it's expected when you clear it like police. And you aren't supposed to. Are you grinding on Awakening? Yeah, I'm going to grind with Awakening Corsair. Because yeah, currently have nothing to do. I mean, I can do RBF, but maybe grinding for another hour and then we're gonna go to the hardcore server. We are a grind streamer now. So check your Labresca price versus gloves and see if you think it's 7.2k Kafras for C10 besides DM3. I see, but no one will hopefully do that. Well, you just tip me and I will do that for sure. I'm going to the restroom real quick, gonna be right back. here is safe. Nobody here. Let's do this. Why my drop rate is capped at 320? Oh, I don't have the castle buff anymore. Alrighty boys, let's just start the grind. But man, I'm still in dilemma, man. What class to play? What class to tech? How is Awakening Corsair in cap content like tier 1 not war? So the tier 1, right, it's kinda bad to be honest, because in tier 1 you basically need to use all of your skill to kill the enemy players. And you know, Awakening Corsair has a lot of unprotected skill, so that, you know, when you do combo someone, you need to use your unprotected skill to dish out damage. And because of that, in tier 1 we are not that good. But in tier 2, the tier 2 cap, the damage is there and you don't really need to use all of your skill to kill someone, so in tier 2 is good. But it's just bad in the tier 1 cap. In tier 2 cap it's pretty good. By the way, your tip if you want to maximize class is to lock the strongest skill so you don't have to rely on them. That's how you learn Megu, so the nerf force pretty much not really nerfs for you. Wait, if you lock the skill though, you are not playing their class properly, right? If you lock the strongest skill, you are not playing the class properly. But the overall Corsair is not bad. That's the only thing that I can say. Awakening Corsair is not bad in all kind of content in the game right now. In PvP, small scale, large scale, 1v1. A solid class. Block jump and spin are float, so it did not hurt any combos. Well, yeah, but it's like the bread and butter of Awakening Megu, right? At least in the past, it was like Awakening Megu bread and butter. And it's like, you know, if Awakening Corsair, right, means that I need to lock my C mist. And I know, man, locking my C mist, I mean, it's still playable, but going to be really hard not being able to use my C mist to play. You lock the block jump? Damn. So the F is like a protected CC, one of the protected CC of Awakening Megu, and you lock it. I don't know, man, feels like we should not do that, you know. Yeah, but unlock it during PvP. You're talking about when you just learn it. Ah, you mean like that? Ah, I see what you mean now. So that, you know, we don't spam that skill only, right? You mean that so that we can use another skill, not just using the freaking broken skill, right? I get what you mean now. So that we can learn to use another skill and we can learn another combo, not just utilizing that only one combo. Yes, exactly, yeah. Because, you know, that's like the thing with my Awakening Zerka right now. The only proper combo that I can do is the grab combo. And I have been like practicing the grab combo here again and again and again. And it's like if I don't land a grab, I like, you know, kinda don't know what to do.
Switch.
Crap, man. What with the damage suddenly? By the way, I think I know the class that I want to play now. I want to attack. I think I gonna attack my schooler, man. Kinda. I, I think I gonna attack my schooler again. I kinda want to play a new class, you know, the class that I have not played before. But I think I will, you know, play my schooler. Because, you know, I am thinking of what class to attack. One of the factor to, you know, to count is, you know, how good the class will be when grinding here at the Orzekia spot here. And I think Schooler can grind really good at this spot. And also, the second thing is the skill animation. And Schooler has like really pretty skill animation too. So I think I will go with my Schooler. I think yeah, I think I'm going to take my Schooler. Yo, what's up, Quincy? Hello, sir. You just rolled off Schooler? Why? Tell me why. I heard that Schooler just get buffed, right? In the damage, in the PvE damage. Did you dance your head a bit? wait, what happened? Why are you guys, you know, like, are you saying that Schooler is bad? After playing it for a month? What happened? Why you leave your Schooler? Olivian? No seats? Oh yeah, no seats, no wood today. Because, you know, the ally are resting, they say. So that, yeah, no seats. It's like, you know, the 8 hour V3 day, right? And a lot of the players are celebrating the 8 hour V3, I guess. So that we don't have enough player to do the siege. So yeah. Oh yeah, Scholar is insane PvE. So much healing and FE. Yeah, that's the thing too. That's the thing that, you know, I'm thinking too. The Sif F of Scholar heals you like crazy, right? And the Sif F also do a lot of damage on top of the heals. And also the APM is, you know, not that high for the Scholar. Most of the time you only hold your Sif. And yeah, not a lot of APM too for Scholar. The only role of it for PvP. PvP it's amazing, I see. PvPers going to try Scholar is kinda narcissistic thing. Imagine if you are so good in PvP that you can make Scholar work. I mean, you know, I'm not tagging the character to do PvP, by the way. I'm going to tag a character to do PvE with, you know, not necessarily to do PvP with the tag character, so I think Scholar is a good choice. I have been thinking Awakening Dusa too, but I don't know, man. Feels like too many Awakening Dusa already. But of course I will, you know, try the Scholar in PvP from time to time, but will not mainly do PvP with the class. Okay, you are fine then. You can literally FaceTime everything as Scholar. Good to hear, good to hear. Little, yeah. I mean, in the past I grind with my Scholar, so I know about the APM is, you know, not too bad. Scholar in PvE is actually fun, not gonna lie. So you good, don't worry. Alright, sir. As long as you don't mainly do, yeah, I will not. You know, I already tried, you know. I already tried do PvP with Scholar. And you know what I think they should do with Scholar? They should buff the attack speed, man. I know that Scholar has the attack speed buff in the WE, but it's not enough. Because you cannot do pre-buff all the time, right? By the way, I have a clip of me doing 1vx with Scholar. It's like long time ago when I still tag my Scholar. I'm gonna, you know, give you that. Yet, you know, I'm gonna let you know that I'm a god gamer with Scholar. Kek W. There you go. Not really a 1vx, but I just, you know, got lucky, catch 3 people, and managed to kill them. And do you know they just gave her a small damage nerf? Last patch for PvP? Wait, really? It was I do, man. Damage also one of the things that makes Cooler kinda weak in PvP because yeah, they do have a long casting time on their skills and their damage is not really there. Also, people forget Scholar has grab. It's really forgotten thing. She doesn't need any buff. She can grab and be quiet. So, I know that they have grabs, but the grab is, really 50-50, man. The grab is buggy as fuck. I don't know if they fix it already or not, but when I still played my Schooler, holy shit, the grab is buggy as fuck. And you can hardly grab a moving target too. Because the grab is like, you move to the target, right? You move to the target first, then you cast your grab. So it's like, kinda buggy, man. Kinda buggy. And you know what class that people forgot that they have grab? Awakening Corsair. People also forgot that Awakening Corsair has a grab. Even in the Solar, back in the days when I still use my Awakening Corsair for Solar, there's like, you know, some players, kinda confused, like, so Corsair has grab question mark? They kinda forgot, or don't know even. They fixed it, but you still miss because it's range. I see. So your main complaint that she doesn't have a Bluetooth grab. Now she has infrared grab, so it sucks. I see. I don't know. They fixed it already. But maybe we can try later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attack my Schooler, man. And when I leave my Schooler, when I untech my Schooler, it was before they give Schooler a Magnus skill. And now I know that the Magnus skill is like do pretty high damage. And also has really big AoE. So it was before the Sif LMB. So I know that now the Sif LMB do KD at the first hit, right? In the past it was KD on the second hit, but now it's a KD on the first hit. Means that kinda nice. The Magnus is amazing, gives a lot of survivability. Wait, is the Magnus like has a heal or what? Or something? Entering in phase 3. I really hate it, man. They make the mini boss like spawn at the random spot. And I need to rotate my camera to see where the mobs spawn. At least, you know, make the mob spawn at the same location so that we don't need to confuse ourselves and rotate my camera to find the mobs spawn. Why they make it so annoying? I cannot stress that enough, man. No, he full HP again? What is happening, man? He was using his movement skill to run away from me and he go back to their spawn and full HP again now. Ay ay ay. Feels good, man. Yikes.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start. But I'm willing.
By the way, do you think to be best in PvP, having strong PvP mentality requires you to be egoistic? Requires you to be egoistic. I do, man. Why egoistic? I feel like instead of egoistic, you need to have confidence, you know. Like, you should not afraid when you see a good players. You need to be confident in yourself. Like, you know, you need to have confidence that, yeah, you can fight that player, you can kill that player. Instead of egoistic, you need to have confidence, I think. Because, you know, if you are not confident and like you are playing ultra safe and you run away, you will lose, right, if you run away. Some people just really have high ego. Well, my mindset is like, you know, I'm confident that I can beat anyone, any players. If I lose, the next round I will win. If I lose, you know, I need to see where I do wrong and maybe fight better next time I see the players, you know. You mean it's more in science, where you hunt those skills no matter what, and rely on yourself more than others. That's like... That's a hard thing to say, man. I feel like no, man. I feel like... What is that flame of mystery? I feel like you should not be egoistical, you know, but you need to count the risk. Like, you need to weight the risk and reward. Like, for example, when you know, when in Solar, you need to count. Should you chase the enemy or not? Like, for example, like if your friend is at behind and the enemy is kinda low, and you need to chase the enemy alone because your friend is at behind. I feel like, you know, instead of being egoistical, like, oh yeah, I need to chase the enemy no matter what, you need to calculate, you know, you need to calculate the risk and reward. Like, you need to see your stamina. Is your stamina enough to chase the enemy? And you need to see the enemy too. Are the enemy using a lot of movement skill and predict that is the enemy has low stamina or not? So I think it's more like, don't be egoistical. I think it's like more, it's more you need to do the calculation a lot, I think. I mean, of course, if you confident that you can kill the enemy by chasing them, you can be chase them yourself, you know, and ignore your teammates even though they told you to go back and play safe. But if your calculation tells you that you need to chase the enemy, then you can ignore your friend, I guess. And being a little bit egoistical. I mean, yeah, you need, of course, there is sometimes that you need to take the risk. Especially if, you know, I'm talking about Solar, right? Because Solar is like the sweaty PvP. For example, like in Solar, if you are having a 2v3, of course you need to be, you know, being, you know, play more risky and play alone more. Because it's a 2v3 anyway. You cannot really play safe. Otherwise, you will lose. Well, you cannot really be egoistic if you are garbage, since you will die every time. That's why, you know, you need to calculate the risk and reward, and are you confident in, you know, killing the players? Are you confident in your skill? I mean, you need to have self-awareness too, you know. And you need to calculate what skill to use. Look at your cooldown. What skill you can use to chase the enemy and things like that. Fuck, I thought he gonna go back and full HP again. I gonna be malding. You will see who has high ego when you grab them. Yesterday you did not war 27-8 in defense. People hate me for killing people when you have to be in base. Maybe they are just, you know, a bit jealous. I mean, you know, to be honest, in Not War it's different story, alright, because you need to listen to your shot call, so a bit different for Not War. Because in Not War it's not about you being a good player, right? It's about winning the battle. It's about the alliance winning, so kinda hard to say, man, if in Not War. Because it's a war and it's like for the alliance sake. I mean, if you kill them when you are in base, then it's fine. It depends on the shot caller command, man. If the shot caller commands you to, to kill the players, I mean, you need to have again game sense too, right? For example, if the shot caller tell you to defend, but if the enemy is roaming around your base, of course you need to kill the enemy, alright? You need to have common sense to don't just stay around and do nothing and just do your Q block, I guess. Of course you need to kill the enemy if they are running around in your base, even though you are in defense. I know that sometimes people kinda forgot that common sense. You mean their best players come to your base, you cannot fight. You cannot fight inside base since there is no space, so you leave. You are still next to base, but to fight best player you need space. I see, I mean, that's justifiable then, because you are actually like pulling the fight out of your base so that your structure is not damaged, and that's a good one. You are pulling the fight out of your base so that your RC not getting any damage from your fight. That's still fine, yep. I also think that's still fine. And it's even more better, man, because if you just stay at base, if you are staying at base, right, and you let the fight happen in the base, the RC will get damaged. And in not war RC is like the important thing, right? And if you can bring the fight out of your base, it should be better, I mean, me myself, sometimes, even if my shot call tell me to regroup, right, I scout around. Usually what I do, when we are regrouping, I will not really, go into the group, go into the ball. What I do is, go in front a bit and scout around for enemy. Because of course there will be some enemy gonna annoy our regroup or destroy our regroup point, or if the enemy itself regrouping, I will go inside the enemy ball and destroy the regroup, because I know that it's important to destroy the enemy regroup too, rather than just sit idly regrouping at a point. So that's also what I usually do, even though it's like denying the shot caller's command, not following the shot caller's command, but yeah, like I said, we need common sense to not just follow the shot call blindly. You ain't gonna let their guild farm your KD. Of course you will ignore people, you ain't finishing any not or negative. You got 2 minutes penalty in RBF, you just replying here. Wait. Wait, how long did you AFK in the RBF that you get penalty already? Be careful, Quincy, the penalty can last up to 1 month? I forgot what's the max penalty for the RBF. Yes, because you killed your any flex member near your base. We finished with 85% HP. I think that's still nice accomplishment. Yep. Also depends on your class, you guys. For example, if you are Substitution Nova and people see you chasing enemies. As long as you still follow the short call command, should not matter, As long as, you are... So what you do is, you are still defending the base, right? It's different story if you like, if you go to the enemy base instead and farming kills on the enemy base instead of, stay in your base and farming kill. Of course it's different story. But what you do is you still stay at base and just kill the enemy players inside your base. So it's still counted as defending, Maybe you need to explain to them that you are actually killing the enemy inside your base. You are not like attacking the enemy base alone and farm their AFK player or something, Maybe they just misunderstood. Guys are just child soldier, they are a menace. You are near our base, or not, or you are Gucci. Defense leader literally saw you. Alright then. I mean, if the members is the one who is hating you, just ignore, man. As long as, you do nothing wrong and your higher ups are Gucci, don't need to hit, don't need to hear about the other people. What other people say, you know what I mean? Well, me myself, I don't really have any experience like that. But the Shy, was egoistic and we saw him chasing two Musa. And you know what? Shy is like your ego checker, If you see Shy running around aimlessly alone, I mean, at least it's me, man. If I see a Shy running aimlessly alone, I'm gonna try to kill that Shy, man, no matter what. It's like literally, even in the Not War yesterday, there's one time where, a Shy is running around alone, and I was like, no, this Shy, I gonna kill this Shy. I swear if PA makes the Shy viable in PvP damage once, you legit rerolling to it. Well, you know what? In the Solar, a Shy can actually kill someone, because the damage is in Solar is kinda nice. But of course, you will not do as high damage as other class, even in Solar, but you can kill in Solar as a Shy now. As long as you are not getting killed first. Same, but you normally ignore Shies, you never purposely target Shy. I mean, yeah, when we have a ball-to-ball fight, yeah, I will never target a Shy, but it's just when the Shy is alone, When a Shy is alone, it feels like, I don't know, man. I just want to kill them when they are alone and running around aimlessly, helplessly. Even the Shy is alone, you just walk with them. Well, I know, right? Killing the Shy is like actually giving them a favor, by killing them, because they are kinda slow, right, to run. So by killing them, actually we are helping them to go back to their base.
I found a picture we took many years ago. When I said to you we would never
SpongeBob means where he says he just stand there menacingly is what you imagine if Shai just stood up. RBF full, so for RBF 1 billion? Not quite. For RBF is like 800 million. It's considering if you are, assuming you are winning 2 times and losing 2 times with a 50-50 win rate, it's like 800 million. What do you think are you doing, Quincy? Will you ever think that PA will make PvP profitable? In your dream, sir. In your dream. Did you all do seeds? Nope. We don't have seeds today, Arik, because it seems like a lot of players already gone to celebrate the 8 Alpha 3. So yeah, no seeds for us. Oh yeah, yep, 8 Alpha 3. I mean, in Indonesia, right? The big day should be on Monday, but there is a lot of people already like going back to their home. Going back to their own respective city where they come from. So yeah, currently a lot of people are traveling back to their hometown. And our alliance has a lot of Indo, so yeah. Isn't that on Tuesday? So I think it's different between each country, but Indonesia should be at Monday. Fuck.
Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer.
The new spot also is really shit for aviation build. Pull that fallen yet you are dying to skip. Well yeah, I mean aviation is like considered worst for PvE anyway. It's like even in the Dekia S era, right? It's been advised to not use evasion gear because evasion does not matter anymore in PvE, and they have not fixed that. So yeah. Evasion is not the way in the endgame grind spot.
I wake up in silence, a turn in our face, an empty bed. There's no one besides me, and I try to remember what I've said.
Grind more, yo. What's up, Minuragan? Yep, we are grinding more here. And later, we're gonna do the hardcore server, which we're gonna grind more. We are a PvE gamers now. No longer a PvP gamers. Use my gunner or Dusa. You know what, Minuragan? I have decided to tag my schooler. I think Scholar will be really comfy grinding here.
It's hard to remember, 'cause I can see gladness all in my room.
I already decided. Well, you know, I kinda want to tag a new character that I have not ever played before, but I cannot think of one that I want to tag, man. Okay, go for Musa. Alright. I'm gonna put my Musa at Psycrya, alright? Gonna have the Musa to grind for its merchant ring. You're in defense because they need someone in defense. I see. I'll see. You know what? If it was Casa, I will out see, man. But it's not Casa, even though they have the same border as Casa, which is an advisor. Wait, that's not an advisor. Advisor is white, right? That's staff. You did not mind helping since you are the best. Anyway, oh right. Yo, hello. Loyalty will be deleted. It will be refarmed, but yeah, it will be deleted. So at the end of April, it's going to get deleted. It's going to get deleted. The loyalty. So you need to spend it all before the end of April. Tough, yeah, yep. On 30 April, right? Yeah, 30. Yeah, April, at the end of April, yeah. April is 30 days, yeah. What do you mean loyalty deleted? PA, the PA loves shooting themselves in the foot. Well, it's a revamp, you know. They said that they gonna revamp the loyalty system so that they need to delete the loyalty. So you know they tell us to spend all of our loyalty before the end of April. And I mean they give a lot of good stuffs with loyalty like costumes here, discount coupon, the hunger. So yeah, you have a lot of things to spend with your loyalty. It's a revamp, alright? And isn't it like a good thing that they actually updates something old? Because you know loyalty, let's be real, it's like whatever, right? So perhaps they gonna revamp the loyalty system to be a more worthwhile system. Oh thanks, yep. You have 10 300k in loyalty, you will never be able to drain it. Well, you know what? The costume, right? It's 39k in loyalty, and you can buy it 3 times. Means that minus 125. No, minus 120k loyalty. So this one, it's 40k loyalty. You can buy it 3 times. That's minus 120k. It's shootout black. You can buy it too. You can buy the hunger. Well, I guess you are right. You cannot really spend it all. Yeah, you are right. You cannot really spend it all, I guess. If you have that much loyalty. But not all has that much of that high amount of loyalty. But hey, at least they give you some good stuffs, you know? Everyone love outfit. There are some juicy items, yep. Yep, like the shootout black and the outfit. And man, I really regret that I spent my loyalty for some useless stuff. Because I had like 70k loyalty and I spent it for like inventory slot, weight limit, for another character which, you know, which don't really need the weight and the inventory slot. Have so many of those because all you ever bought with loyalty was Horse Revival and Falk's Cry. I see. Well, yeah, you know what, I also, you know, don't need other things like inventory slot or weight limit, but it was like I have a lot of loyalty, why I not spend it, you know? It's that feeling when you have some money and you don't need to spend, but it feels like you want to spend. And that's what I do, and I regret that decision, man. Should have saved my loyalty and I can get all of the costume, but well. Regret always comes in the end. Yo, what's up, Anze? How's gaming going? Well, nothing much. Today should be a seats day, but unfortunately we don't have seats today. So currently we are grinding using our Corsair. And I was, I was thinking of what class to tag, because I think I am going to untag my Awakening Zerker, and I decided to tag Schooler. Okay, Debo Belt. Not bad. That's my second Debo Belt from grinding here, by the way. Yo, what's up, Magnolia? Hello, sir. Are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Since we don't have cheats. Are you grinding too? Or are you doing hardcore server? You're gonna do the hardcore server after this grind, by the way. Hopefully today will be better than yesterday. You tried Musa in RBF, so disgusting, cannot be caught. Well, that's Musa for you. The only thing that that can kill you is when you get bursted in SA, but also it's really hard to even hit you in SA, right? Because you keep running. So yeah, it's really hard to hit you even though if you are in SA. And also the thing is, you can, I mean, it's Musa is strat class, right? So yeah, all you do is run and piece a CC out of the enemy. And yeah, of course you're gonna be hard to catch and hard to kill too if you are using some tanky stuffs. And Musa, yeah, they can afford to use tanky stuff because they have like high base damage, right? So you can afford being tanky meanwhile still being able to dish out some damage. You just finished hardcore server. You got 2 red. Alright, sirs. Now I envy you. You got 2 red, meanwhile I kinda lose some gold stuff. For real, why Schooler? Because I think, right? So, what I think of a class that I want to tag is a class that can grind here comfy, that can comfortably grind here. And I think Schooler is like, Schooler will be comfy in grinding here because, Schooler has a lot of FG and also has sustain. Also, Schooler is a tanky class too, right? So I think Schooler is going to be comfy in grinding here. That's the first thing. Second, I want a class that has beautiful animation in their skill. And Schooler has beautiful animation in their skill, so that's the second reason why I want to tag a Schooler. So yeah, that's that. That's the reason why I plan to tag my Schooler. Fixation Musa is life. Is your life, Anze. You don't know why newer class getting all the hate for being full SA meanwhile Awakening Musa exists from the down of the game. I know, right? I know, right? And it's like a lot of players complaining about new class SA, but don't they realize that Awakening Ninja also fully SA, man? Like, I know that a lot of players complaining about a Schooler being like full SA and iframe, but have you seen an Awakening Ninja, man? Awakening Ninja also iframe and SA, and more oppressive than a Schooler too. But I mean, I don't like that classes nowadays being more and more tanky. I mean, more and more protected. Of course, that one I don't like, but yeah. Awakening Musa looks comfy in Orzekia. I don't know, man. I mean, Awakening Musa has some FG, but not a lot of FG, right? Compared to Schooler. And I don't even know if Awakening Musa has sustain or not. If got full yellow, can go inside Akman more peaceful. Noted, sir, but sadly I don't have full yellow. I need to get my awakening weapon to yellow first before I go inside Akman. Because, you know, I'm an awakening Zerk, right? Without the gold awakening weapon, I do no damage, and I tried it yesterday, right? Using blue gear, grind at Akman. Painful as fuck. The RMB backward got no collision. Easy to reposition back. Oh yeah, I know about that. It's the same as Meihua 2.
Girl, you always solve problems, and you just never solve them. 'Cause you always in drama. It's alarming, it's alarming. Girl, I just need clarity. Can you just let me breathe? Oh, I don't wanna let you in, but it's too late now.
Play succession or you just Arik? Bro, Arik is a chill guy. He doesn't care if you judge him. You only play low IPM class. To be honest, you don't feel FG is what you want? I do. What the hell, double KD? Brother? Oh la la. Alright, we done with our grind. What if I escape? Will I go back to the front? What do you know? We actually go to the front. The mobs eat FG quite a lot, you feel? Yeah, that's how you negate the damage, right? Alt man. Yeah man, he's old enough that he doesn't care even if you roast him, alright? Anjay. This is actually your first time seeing me grind aside from hardcore grind. I know, right? See the title, man? It's a rare grind stream. And yeah, this is like So in the past weeks, I have not grind, not even 1 hour, man. Not even 1 minute. I have not grind for full 1 week. I think more than 1 week. And that's my... Yeah, today is my first grind after weeks not grinding. And I need some money, man. Because of my freaking belt got PT yesterday. I need some money. And also I need the crystals, by the way. Alright. Let's take our schooler here. Zerk is just a gear check spot. Will be piece easy in 2 months, like the DSR, not very well though. Endgame spot that requires this IGS, like the robots has good mechanic, too bad it's irrelevant now. I mean, you know, I feel like they should not make grind spot hard, you know. Because it's grind spot for... It's called grind spot for a reason, you know. Means that... What? Means that, I don't know, man. It's like, if the grind spot is hard... Or do you mean that they don't make it like the old S4S, like, or the old Crypt where, you know, like impossible to grind? Do you mean by that? They don't make a spot that is impossible to grind even with high gear score. Is it like that? But yeah, they are not making that kind of grind spot anymore, I guess. Because I know that in the past, spot like Crypt is like ungrindable even if you have like endgame gear. The same with Ash. You know, man, unless they release new gear to make you tanky. You see, you have infinity stones in your inventory. I'm glad that you are liking my collection, Olivian. But, you know, I have another collection that I store here. Yeah, Seymour. And I think, you know, I used like pure blackstone 3 times in my journey in video. So in total I get like what? So in my inventory here it's like 8. Here it's 3, 11. So in total I have got like 14 pure blackstones. And you know, fun fact, there is a time where I have all 6, not all 6, but I have 6 pure blackstone active. There's a time where I literally have 6, just like infinity stones, you know. I have 6 pure blackstones in my inventory which is active. It was back when I was like hardcore grind in Cycraya. Yo, thank you for the follow, oily pants. It's not hard, they just hit hard. DP and class check, not mechanically hard. No, like Highlands, it has good mechanic. Wait, Highland has mechanic? Highland is like... Isn't Highland more brain dead though? Isn't it more brain dead? Like... You know, you only hit the foot, right? It's even more gear check, I guess. Because if you have enough AP, right? You can just hit the foot even before the foot will attack you, you know? Isn't it like... more gear check spot? Yeah, every time you look hurts your soul. My Karasat, huh? Yeah, man, it's all because of you, Jeep. You were the one who told me to freaking tap it until the end. And it doesn't pays off. Okay, Thanos, you see me, alright? Fuck Mac spot. Yeah, and not all class can kill before the leg slam, yep. No brain jump around totem, throw the pass, make money is the way. Whereas that is right. I don't like it because I know, man, I just don't like waiting like that. I just don't like waiting like that. I want to actively smashing my keyboard, I just don't like the wait. I mean, sometimes it's nice that you can rest a bit, but sometimes you just want to smack your keyboard. For you, but below 700, it's good challenge. I mean, yeah. When, before the sovereign release, it's a challenge for you to be able to one combo the foot. But after the sovereign, it's piece easy, to one combo the foot. Before, yeah, you need to like combo the foot properly, right? To be able to one combo the foot. But yeah, I get what you mean. Alright, schooler. By the way, what is schooler damage reduction on SA? Is it 20%? Yeah, 20%. Alright. Sounds even better for grinding, man. Check passive. Wait, it is in passive? What passive? Don't forget, she gets DP strat and bonus IP. You mean this defense nullifying damage? But this defense nullifying damage is not really a DP strat though. From what I heard, it is like a bonus damage. It's not like it's minus 40 DP to the enemy. It's like whenever you do a critical hit, so like this, right? Whenever you see the buff, right? It reads like defense nullifying damage plus 40 for 10 seconds on critical hits. So it means that you get like plus 40 damage every time you do a critical hit. It's not really like a minus 40 DP. Our self AP is nice. Melee AP stacks with E and Z buff. This one is good for PvP. Yep. The self nullifying is good for PvP, but it's bad for PvE because the monsters has like infinite amount of HP. So yep. Alrighty boys, ready for the hammer girl? How to activate the Magnus again? The Magnus is really nice, man. Hold SLMB after home run. Ooh. The air is really big, man. Scholar pre-buff is damn easy. WE hold E, yup, true. It's like this. And you got the AP and the attack speed. Wait, melee AP plus 24? Did they buff that? I remember it's melee AP plus 16. I think they buff. Either LME from Q or home run. What is Q? Ah, that one. Alright. You can lock WE flow, but it has a KD though. I mean, in PvE maybe yeah. Maybe we can lock in PvE. But for PvP it's kinda nice KD. Where's the skill gain? This one? Yeah, this one. See if LMB better. I mean, yeah. And you know, I just realized that, you know, they buffed this skill, so before, right, the knockdown is on attack 2 hits, but now it's on attack 1. Also really nice. Because this skill also has the minus DP, right? Minus 25? Damn, they buff, man. I remember it's minus 20. No, it's minus 25. Alright. Nice buff. I think I need to read the skills again. But alright. We just attack her first. Yeah, she's a PvE beast. But other class has minus 30 now. Yeah, man. They buff some classes to have minus 30 DP now. Hardik has a Schooler tag for PvE as well, and he only grinds with it and PvP with Mystic. I see. And yeah, I have been seeing some streamers also tagging Schooler. And I'm one of the streamer who tags Schooler now. Alright, bye bye my Zerker. You will not be missed. You hope RBF matchmaking improved quite a bit. You hate the gearlet cockroach that ruins everything with the random SCC. Bruh. I mean, it's kinda large scale, so what are you expecting? Looney Storm has some insane numbers on Schooler even before her recent buff. Wait, Looney is playing Schooler? Never know he plays Schooler. I only see him on the Witch and what? I forgot. Witch and Wizard, I guess. Gearlet should be banned from RPF, but How do they train for PvP, sir, if they are banned from RBF? He tried it for a while. Alright, schooler, let's go. There's no empty slot in my Corsair. Get gear like we used to do during Prime Video. Alright. Well, you know, video is like, what do you say? Like, they are improving the quality of life for new players, you know, nowadays. So if you do that, there will be no new players later, you know. And if there is no new players, the game will be dead. Alright, schooler attack. So me and pretty sure last time RBF had Gearlets too. Well, yeah. You don't mind Gearlets in Valencia map since you just shut them down in their spawn, while Castle Ruins, man, literally like cockroach spam city skill. Just do it in Castle Ruins too, they remove bonus HP and DR. Kinda true, kinda true. We don't have underwear? Damn, I still remember the combo, by the way. The PvE combo it is. WE. Yep, kinda easy, man. Not a lot of IPL. Yeah, thank fuck they removed stupid ass RBF buff. They are cooking new RBF map. Hope it's good too. Maybe got new combo. Yep, and it's infinite. For schooler, Well, maybe I need to see from other video, but pretty sure that's the combo, right? I mean, you should start with the WE here for the attack speed and AP. Then this one is for the minus DP. So pretty sure that the first 3 skills is correct. This is the attack speed, AP buff, minus DP. And this one the damage. If not die, use the Shift F. Then the enemy should die in that point. And the movement is this, 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 this. Yep, just like that. Alright. Now we gonna go to the hardcore server. Hey, by the way, I need to invest my... What is Ator Note again, by the way? I forgot to see what is the Ator Note. I need to invest my energy. Oh man, they made a point system RBF map at the Garmot spawn. And it was horrible. And just press space or C easy cancel. Yep. The C is SA, right? But it is a cancel from all skill. A really good cancel. And you know, the damage is also not too bad for the C. Don't think Orzekia got nude. Wait, really? Let's check. Because all of my character has like full energy now. Let's check it. Okay, you find out, you go up if you have. You go up if you have. What? What do you mean by go up? Go up where? Where are you going up? By the way, I forgot to take the freaking Altman quest, man. While grinding earlier. What am I doing? Up the note. Ah, you mean by that. I thought go up where? Alright. I think I can actually see it here. Yeah, I don't need to go to the Orzekia, man, to see, but yeah, we can just see here. But yeah, it has no node connected. Yeah, you are right. There is no node connected to the Orzekia, but well, it is what it is. Now we go to the hardcore server. And before that, I will go to the restroom real quick. Gonna be right back.
tug of war, battling to keep my sanity. Say no more, say no more. I love you, but I can't keep killing me. I look at myself, I wonder why you don't recognize who you traumatize me. Now what do I do? Pick up the pieces and go.
Alrighty boys, let's go to the hardcore server now. So yeah, yesterday we kinda done bet. We lost a bunch of gold gears. So today, hopefully we'll be better. Damn, I lost a lot of accessories. Oof, I only got 2 accessories left. The necklace. Okuturum. Alright, we check here first. No, right? Kinda painful, man. Yesterday is really painful day for me. I don't even have full accessories now. Hopefully we got some Puturum here. Not here. Let's check there. Man, I never lucky with the spawn. Holy shit, if you guys see the points, by the way, all of the top 10 has more than 6k. God damn, man, they are grinding good. You heard Akman is good. I mean, yeah, Akman is good, but you also need the gold gears to grind there, you know. And I don't really have gold gears right now, sadly. It's already died. Unlucky. Unlucky. We never got The boss spawn, man. Wait, what? I sold my ring, by the way. I remember yesterday I got a quest from the Faisal, but alright. Alrighty boys, let's hope today will be better than yesterday. Yeah, a lot of players, by the way. good. Nothing much. We are just doing our usual hardcore server here by hardcore grinding. And we are on the, different rotation as usual. Usually we do at the rotation above, but I feel like this rotation is really comfy, man. The pack to pack is nice. Imagine, man, doing hardcore server and talking about pack to pack. Lol. But yeah, it's really nice now. But the goal is I'm going to go to the 3k. I mean, I'm going to grind here until, until the reset time. And then we're gonna do the daily quest and hopefully we get the 1.5k quest, man. So that, yeah, we can get some points. And also, hopefully we get, a gold weapon, gold awakening weapon, so that we can go grind at Akman. Because all I need right now is a gold awakening weapon to grind at Akman. And I don't have it right now. But if we have a gold weapon, gold awakening weapon, I think we Gucci to grind at Akman. I have some gold gears and have some gold accessories. But man, yesterday I have like full gold accessories, but I died a lot, sadly. Well, let's stop talking about the past, man. But I'm just kinda sad yesterday. Really bad day yesterday. By the way, I need to AFK for a second here. I'm going to be right back. Alright. I'm back for our hardcore grind. No penalty supply here, alright. Holy shit. They got some red title, boys. Damn, I never seen anyone have red titles. Oh, right. I'm the Pilaku god indeed. What the hell? I mean, I grind here like madman, but imagine giving red title in the hardcore server, man. And by the way, have been getting a lot of gears, but where's my accessories? I need one accessories. Damn, a red title, man. Now I look like a no-lifer. Only grind at Pilaku. Correct though. Well, yeah. Not gonna lie, I grind like crazy in Pilaku, man. This is like the comfy spot for me. Fighting is scary, man. And yeah, when people see my red title, right, they were, they will not be scared because they know that, this guy must be a PvE players. He cannot do PvP. And they makes the other players underestimate me, I guess. But not really underestimate because I also cannot really do PvP, man. But I think I can do well if, we have PvP here. I can do well because the mobs is not stacked here. There's like a lot of wiggle room for me to move. So I don't think I will lose when someone come here PvP me. Anyway, I don't know why I get the points really quick here. Already like 600 points gain just by grinding here, Pilaku. Let's go, I guess. I kinda need 3k after the reset so that I can do the quest. Wait, what the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the top 10 is at Ackman. But we need the earring.
The feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in red. Then, against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you.
No, thank you. Nathan just died.
At the festival that we met at, where you were just a face in a crowd, and now I can't imagine me with anybody else. As we close out the night underneath the lilac sky, summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I
Why got Layton again? Pre, give me the mobs. The 1.5k mobs, sir. So what's the correct strat to play at with our just PvE? Well, to be honest, yeah. If you see my points, you know, kinda insane, man. 30 minutes, I get like 1k points. This hardcore PvP, I mean, this hardcore server is like, you mainly do PvE still. They don't really reward you by doing PvP. So yeah, the play is PvE all the way. It's like Arsia, man. It's more like Arsia now. The hardcore server. And in Arsia, right? Arsia is like a grind server nowadays. So yeah, it's just a PvP, I mean PvE server with occasional PvP, I guess. And I get that, you know, they don't want to make PvP rewardable because it's highly abusable. Because yeah, man. Sadly, even without the good reward for PvP, people are teaming up. And imagine if they make PvP rewardable in the hardcore server. More players will team up even more. So yeah, it's kinda hard to say as a SPA, you know. I also don't know what to do if I were in the PA shoes. You told me from the start. Yeah, man. Now we all know. Unless, right? Unless there is a player with 100k survival points here, we can hunt the player, you know, and instantly get 10k points and we lock off. But that's highly unlikely, man. I don't know if there will be someone who has like 10k, I mean 100k points. Yeah, this is like the pre-season, right? It's like this, you know, the current hardcore server is like a test by PA, you know. They are still testing things. So maybe we can expect that it will be better later. The next season will be better. I know. Maybe they will think of a way how to make the hardcore server unabusable when they reward PvP, but I know, man, feels like you cannot do anything about PvP being abusable. At least in the kind of the hardcore server like this. Alright. alright. Give me some gold shits. God of Fight Brody emerged. God of Running, I guess. Yikes. Only got blue accessories.
Can't understand where it came from, but you got it, my got it. It began in the land of the sandstorm. I fought it, though I wanted everything to do with what you gave to me. Loosening my grip as pulled you into me. When I let you go, just pulled you closer. It's a long departure.
IP to grind here. Well, I'm glad that you asked to the correct person. I'm glad that you asked the Pilaku god here. But my IP currently is at 608 and I can grind here pretty well. But you know, just follow the recommended IP. Usually the recommended IP is correct. But basically if you have all blue gear, I mean all blue weapon, you can grind here already Sing Sing. If your armor still green, it's alright. As long as you have all blue weapon, you should be alright grinding here. Lala. I think need full blue gear. You're still using HP. Well, depend on your class, man. If you are like a warrior or a succession zerker which, you know, has like crazy sustain, you can grind here comfortably even without blue gear. But your weapon must be blue. It's just I'm an awakening zerker, you know, and we don't really have much sustain. Holy shit! I just grabbed the mobs.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
So yeah, depend on your class too. If you are grinding with Zerker, Zerker is really comfy, man. In grinding, you will not see your HP drop below 50%, I guess. If you are grinding with Succession Zerker. Because you have like the passive buff. And also, currently it's nighttime too, so it affects the monster damage. You're using Awakening Warrior. Well, Warrior also has that one skill that will heal you a lot, right? I don't know what the skill is, but I know that Warrior has that one skill that will heal you a lot. And also, Warrior is like naturally more tanky than an Awakening Zerker too. But yeah, I don't really know about Warrior. But you can try. Just be careful, man. I mean, you can try to grind at the violent mob first before you go to the furious mob. Go to the violent mob first if you are afraid, you know. And that's what I do too. I go, you know, grind at the violent mob first before I go to the furious mob. Why nobody killed me here? Well, because a lot of us are just PvE ND, you know. We are a pacifist, we don't like PvP, you know. We don't like conflict. I mean, you know, PvP in this game mode is not really rewardable, right? Like, you get very little points by killing other players, but you are risking yourself in getting your gear destroyed, so yeah. You always chased by 2k people in freaking Krasen Foganaga. Well, I don't know, man. Earlier, right before I go down here, at stage above, there's like, I meet like 3 players there and nobody is attacking me. They just peacefully grind. So, you know, I just skip them and not trying to find a fight. Just gonna grind. Since they also grind, you know. But maybe there's not a lot of players in Pilaku anyways. But if I go to Gahas, right, the players in Gahas like bloodthirsty, man. And yeah, I always get chased by the players in Gahas too. Maybe Pilaku players are, you know, not as bloodthirsty as the other players. It's a prison anyway. We know our, you know, we know how to behave in the prison, otherwise we're gonna get our sentence longer. Yeah, what's up, Macha? PV God, damn, yep. You see my title here? Pilaku God. I'm the Pilaku God here. Weird, damn. Yeah, man. I mean, it's also, you know, depend on the player luck and depend on the player modes too. But maybe, right, a lot of players already like move to the Akman here. If you see a lot of players in Akman, maybe because, you know, there is like a lot of players already move to Akman too. That's why no fight happens here. But in the past, when I still grind at the violent Pilaku mobs, there's a lot of fight when I still grind at the violent one. But when I grind at the furious mob, yeah, there's like no fight at all.
Did you cry when I found you in the night? Staying up till 5 a.m. Told me you and him were friends. Woke up in a burning home. Blame myself, I should have known. To stay in a place, sealed our fate, buried in the catacombs. Setting fire to the life we made. Such a fucking waste of time. Said you love me till my heart decayed.
God damn, man, we just grind here and get like 2k points already. It's like 1 hour you get like 2k points. Holy. But I have not got the special quest that give me, that tell me to kill 1.5k mobs, man. Feels bad. Where is Faisal quest? It's at the Sanctum. At the Sanctum, Sing Sing. Any Sanctum you can get the quest from the Faisal. There is like a Faisal NPC at its Sanctum. reset is in 7 minutes. Where do I want to go?
Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. My feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? For you I'd give it one more try.
You would enjoy hardcore server, but no classes that you like are there. Well, yeah, that's like the problem for almost every players that don't play hardcore server, you know, because they limit the class. And yeah, it's like stupid from PA, you know, limiting the class, but so I don't really know the reason to why they limit the class, but yeah, it is what it is, man. You also need to defeat Putrum on the hardcore server quest. How you do that? So Putrum and Layton is like a world boss, and they spawn like once every 45 minutes, I think. And the spawn location is fixed, so you're gonna get a notification when the Layton or Putrum spawn, and they have like some spots to spawn. I recommend you to check the Zero video here to see the world boss spawn. But yeah, basically it's like a world boss that you need to kill and you need to find too. And you know, it's kinda hard to do that quest, so usually I just abandon the quest and wait for a quest that will, tell me to kill some mobs instead of, doing the Putrum boss. It's like, almost like impossible that you're gonna get the boss because, usually some players gonna go to the boss too. And also the spawn location is randomized too, right? So kinda hard to be able to kill a boss. And yeah, in my playtime in the hardcore server, I think I only have like killed a boss once. Do you remember how to get the pre-awakening cloud shield for awakening Dusa? Pre-awakening cloud shield for awakening Dusa, it's the Rabam only, right? Is the cloud shield is the SF or what? but the SF you can cast the SF from the awakening though. Or is it the SRMB? I forgot, is it the SF or the SRMB? The SF? Well, yeah, the SF you can cast it from awakening. Just press the SF and you're gonna cast the skill. You can, yeah, you can. That spot looks peaceful. Yeah, man. Even earlier I met like 3 people. Nobody is attacking me, so I just skip them too. Yeah, that skill is really nice, man. That you are able to use it from from awakening. It's really nice. A really nice escape skill with 0 stamina usage. You lock it for PvE, no wonder. Gahas too many jump shoot. Yeah, man. I don't know why. But when I grind at Gahas, a lot of bloodthirsty players, man. So I just gonna grind at Pilaku because of that. You see my title here, by the way? Pilaku God? Yep, I'm the Pilaku God. Have you ever seen a player with that title? Lol. Only me, right? Now we gonna, take the quest. The daily quest. And holy, that spot, that Pilaku really gives me a lot of points. 2k points in an hour. Kinda nuts, man. And suddenly I'm at rank 9. Hello? I do nothing, man. Why I suddenly at rank 9 here? First is go to Gahas. Shit. Let's try search for Futurum here. Oh, it's si Futurum. Fuck, man! Why there's an invis? Come on, go down. Alright. But we get nothing, man. What? We get blue accessories and blue armor only? Yikes. Damn. That's like the only lucky time I have ever had. God damn, the mob smelled like.
I'm halfway out, just trying to lose you now. It was an illusion now. Yeah, I just wanna see you out. To give it up, leaving all your texts on red with the games you left now. Give it up, sick of all the things you said getting in my head now. So I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know where you go. I don't wanna know. Yeah, it was an illusion now. You're leaving all the doors locked out. And I don't wanna know. Yeah, I don't wanna know. Two shots with a broken spleen, yeah. I'm blessed with the mess you leave, yeah. It's hard to stop and breathe, yeah. So I don't wanna know
Yikes.
the things that you left in my brain. Starting to love her again.
Ay, ay, ay.
Only put it away. Even back in my face.
And there you go. Gahas is like
That you can say, yeah, yeah.
a lot of players in Gahas, man. Well, yeah. Oh no, V point. What is V point? Damn, 5 accessories that? Well, luckily I have like exactly 5.
I don't
Strong press. Yeah, man. I want to do this the WF, but the F is casted instead. Reap my 1k point, man. Just like that, I minus 1k points. Okay, we got the defeat all monster, nice. It's like crazy, man. I CC him like multiple times and he's not dying. Holy crap. And resisted my grab. And yeah, I cannot chase him too, you know. Nah, he has the DP buff. I have the DP buff. But I don't know about him. I don't know about him. But I think he gonna keep coming to me, man. Not just, you know, try to kill him.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed, throw me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue.
See how crazy it is. I like CC him like 1,000 times and he's not dying, man. He can just run away like that. And he gonna come back for sure. And my DP buff is running out. I think I need to lay low. I need to lay low first. Let some other players has, you know, bigger points than me. That's why you hate the situation here. Can chase us but cannot chase them back. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, I have been saying that, and he's chasing me, by the way. I need to focus on running here.
I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. There's more to me, everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me,
Now he has the AP buff.
try to be alone, I find you
Ah, yeah, man. So dumb. So dumb, man. So dumb. And my main hand died. Ah, man. I'm so pissed, man. So pissed. How the fuck, man? He managed to chase me like... I have been running like crazy and he managed to chase me still. I'm really pissed, man. And yeah, as you guys can see, right? I have been like... I CC him like crazy and he just stand up. And... yeah, man. He just stand up and run. And what can I do with that? What can I do with that, man? What can I do? I cannot even run away. So stupid, man. And my gold weapon died. Really sad. I don't have any gold weapon anymore. So dumb. Somehow he managed to get AP buff too, you know. Somehow, man. Somehow he managed to get AP buff too. I know. It's like crazy, man. Really crazy. Now I go back to blue gear again. Ay ay ay. I know, man. Really pissed with that. Damn. I got gold, but armor, I don't need armor. Nice. Really dumb, man. Really stupid. Like, how crazy is that, man? Maybe I should have swapped my weapon to the blue weapon earlier. I'm also kinda dumb earlier. But I don't really think that he can catch up with me, you know? Because our distance was pretty far. Now I grind like kinda slow. Ay ay. Good night, yo. Good night, Arik. Thanks for coming by as always, Arik. But yeah, kinda pissed right now, not gonna lie. How stupid is that, man? Ah. Really need gold gear now, man. I don't have any gold gear. I mean, gold weapon. I have some gold gears, but they are armor, man. If I get you know, a gold main hand, I gonna be Gucci. And not going to do much good unless, yeah. I need to buy it, but my silver is still kinda far away to be able to afford a gold weapon. your Prion max already 12 per 14. One tap costs about 4 billion. Damn, it's really expensive, huh, for Prion. Even more expensive than Karazot. I guess you can afford that, right? You have full deck already, right, Sing Sing? I know that you are really geared. So that, you know, you don't have anything for gear upgrade anymore. So you gonna tap your Karazat, I guess. For 30 your earring. Okay. You're not deep in yet.
Take this to your grave.
We need this Prion to pan for Fixated Master on Sailing. Fixated Master on Sailing? What is that? What do you mean by that? Fixated Master on Sailing? I hope you get this debut that earring to make this enhancement. Good luck, sir, good luck. Wait, are you selling debut? That debut to tap your Prion, huh? Your mastery right now is like 2855. So Prion at 15. I see. You're trying top AP that debut now. Damn, you have a lot of typo there. Come on, man, give me some gold weapon, gold main hand, please. Oh fuck, it failed. Alrighty, sir. No need to be sad. Just a tat debut anyway. No, it's not even tat debut, right? It's a try debut that you gonna tap to tat.
Is for the players out there, check out this dope shit, man.
Currently we are in a really weird position. Even though I'm the god of Pilaku, I'm still grinding at Gahash. The violent Gahash it is. Not even the furious Gahash. But yeah, earlier we kinda get chased by a Zerker. And holy shit, man. How unfair Succession Zerker is. I cannot one combo the Zerker and the Zerk just run away. Meanwhile, you know, I try to run and I cannot run from him. Holy. And in the end, my gold weapon is destroyed. So now we kinda hopeless now. Cannot really grind at Furious Mob even. Akman is a fuckfest. Yeah, I know, right? I see a lot of, you know, a lot of players in the Akman earlier. It's like the 7 of the top 10 it was at Akman earlier. And I guess, holy, this is what I'm talking about. Damn, Arteris is our is our savior here. You are my lucky charm. Alright, let's go there. Inside seems more peaceful. Yeah, inside is peaceful, but you came out PvP. Outside you keep getting chased. You can save 2 Zerker teaming up. Ah, I see. Try grind Akman, stock up your yellows. But the thing is, I need 3 yellow weapon to grind at Akman. I tried with my, you know, blue gear, blue awakening weapon, with 2 gold. I tried with, you know, 2 gold, but with blue awakening weapon, it's like crazy hard to grind. It's like, takes me a long time to even kill 1 pack. That I think it's not worth it to grind there, you know. That's why I need to get my, you know, I need to get my gold awakening weapon first before I gonna grind at Akman again. Yesterday I got 3 gold weapon, but I don't get any gold weapon. So when my awakening weapon break, I cannot grind there anymore. It's kinda unfortunate. But what is your gear right now, Arteris? Is it all gold? Yeah, you did that for 1 hour till you get full set on first day. And play Giga save. But will be hard on Awakening Zerker. Yeah, man, it's kinda nuts that we cannot run as fast as Succession Zerk, man. If a Succession Zerk, not even Succession Zerk, even a Warrior also can keep up with me really easy. So yeah. My only hope is we can get some gold weapon, the gold awakening weapon, and yeah, try grind at the not Gahas, Akman. But without 3 awakening weapon, without 3 weapon here, I think it's hard to grind. Then you kill 1 pack 2 minutes for 10 to 20 minutes, get 1 to 2 drops. Yeah, all gold except accessories got 5 backups, 5 full backup. All gold except accessories. Wait, you have like a lot of gold accessories? Alright. But yeah, my time is going to end. Anyway, I gonna spend my time here. You, what's up, Pilaku monster? Your god is here. No, you got like 20 armors and 18 weapons, but only 1 gold accessories. Wait, it is that hard, huh? To get the accessories? You know, I at one time I have like full gold accessories, by the way. But now it's like destroyed. If you see my inventory here, I got like a lot of gold accessories. And a lot of them is destroyed already too. And I barely grind at Akman. Most of the time I just grind here. You really spend 2 hours on hardcore? Me, yeah. I spend 2 hours. But sometimes it depends, you know, it depends. Because sometimes there's like a time where, you know, it's not worth it to spend times anymore. Really depends. Not hard, it's the accessories is always the first to break. True, I know, right? That's really true. Even, you know, even I got like tons of blue accessories here, but still not enough. I'm still lacking accessories still. But yeah. We just play like 1 hour shit game, fell debut belt 2 now to that. Alright. Yo, what's up, Gordo? Ganger, thanks a lot for the raid. What's up, sir? Hello. Welcome, raiders, to the stream. We are currently doing some hardcore server, but our time going to end soon. Let me do you a quick shout out. What do you get for grinding at hardcore server outside of daily quest? You sell trust for hardcore coin, but it's just to buy hardcore gear. I mean, yeah. But I grind for the offering points too, because you get some offering points, right, by grinding. And also try our luck with the gears too, so that we can get higher level gear, so we can grind at higher level spot. So that's that. How about seeds? You was not able to catch me streaming it. Well, we don't have seeds today. So you don't miss anything, Gordo. The seeds was cancelled earlier because a lot of the people are celebrating the 8th Alfitri. So that seems like we don't really have enough players to do seeds. So it was cancelled. And it's supposed to be a scripted seeds anyway, because no one is invading our castle. And yeah, people seems busy for the 8th Alfitri, so the seeds was cancelled. Was that? Yeah, kinda sad. I already prepared for the seeds, but well, it is what it is. Understandable that people are busy near the celebration. But yeah, this hardcore server is like just grind more, sir. It's like the real server, where you grind, then you get gear, then you grind to get gear, to grind at the higher level zone to get gear, to grind at the higher level zone to get gear, and so on and so on. It's like pretty much the same as the real server, not gonna lie. And that's what I have been doing. And maybe some PvP when you are grinding, And they said that they want to make some fresh content. But it's not a fresh content, man. It's just grinding all over again. But why I feel like the freaking violent mobs give more gold gear than these furious mobs? Hello? All I ask for one more gold gear, please. Gold weapon, I mean. So that I can grind at Akman. Man, if I get... I don't know, man. Grinding at Akman also kinda dangerous, man. Since a lot of players is at Akman. Maybe I should lay low. Like tomorrow maybe I shall play low too. Not gonna lie, I feel like I gonna die a lot if I go to Akman to grind. We should just lay low at the Pilaku, I guess. Trying to get as much as gold gear, but seems like the gold gear doesn't want to appear. Okay, we're gonna go out when the timer reaches 6 minutes. Surely we can. We have time to go out. Some accessories.
So I won't hold back, and you should know that we've never gone, just like regrets. So I won't go back.
What if I forgot offering? Your offering point's gonna be, stay the same. It's not going to disappear or anything. So tomorrow when you log in, it's going to stay the same. Not gonna disappear. Nothing happened. Yeah, basically nothing happened. Only cross points will be safe, running points will not get. Oh really? Alright, that's good to know. Because the last time I don't really remember, because the last time was like long time ago, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, when I don't manage to do the offering. But yeah, I don't realize about that. But I see. Now I'm kinda afraid. Because I have like around 2k grinding points or survival points. 6 minutes should be enough for us to get out. And also, I kinda don't like that they make the offering points, the offering NPC at different location from the Sanctum. Feels like they should make the offering NPC at the Sanctum too, So that maybe when we die, we we can just offer immediately. Escape. What do you mean? So if we escape from the Sanctum, we gonna go to the offering points or what? We will go out and run. Ah, you mean from the Pilaku, right? Yeah. We're gonna use that tag. We're gonna use the escape tag. And suddenly, imagine, right? If I use the escape tag and suddenly we get stuck in the desert later. But that's highly unlikely. Get out. as soon as our offering points reach 6k.
I wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna 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 see the light.
Fuck, now I'm kinda scared. It's reached 5 minutes already. Let's just get out now, man. Let's just get out now. Alright, let's use the escape attack. Nope. We are still inside. It's not working. But we should have time.
I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light. I wanna see the light.
Holy fuck, it's so far away.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secret.
Not enough time, you think?
I wanna be your
I don't know, man. Let's just risk it.
So I wait for you, wait for me.
I'm gonna risk it.
For you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights.
Should be enough, should be enough. Surely, surely, surely.
For you, wait for me.
I think it's going to be really, really close though. This is the sound too. Should be enough. Yeah, should be enough.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's behind the light. Wanna feel that real love from within. Let me in. I want real love, real hearts. You're just enough to get me through. Get me through. 'Cause you're officially perfect for me. So wait for you, wait for you.
Fuck, man. The freaking mob's blocking my ass. Succession Berserker GG for run. Man, I'm not even, you know, Succession Zerk. Succession Zerk will be faster, man. Succession Zerk has like a lot more movement. Oh, right, let's just. Okay, I think I'm just going to do one RBF and gonna call it a day. And yeah, our hardcore side for today is not. It's not too good, man. And I'm really pissed earlier when, you know, we fight the Zerk. It's like I CC him like 100 times, man, and he's just cannot die. Meanwhile, I got CC once and I died, and even when I run away, I cannot run. Meanwhile, on the other hand, the Succession Zerk can just run away. Kinda salty about that, but this is what it is, man. And by the way, we just attack our schooler too. So tomorrow, maybe you guys gonna see some schooler gameplay. But to end my stream, I'm just going to go RBF with my Corsair. Oh yeah, by the way, we can open our box already. The boss blitz box. It's already reset time. Score until 13 or 19. To be honest, I forgot about it. We can check while we are, waiting for the RBF. We can check a bit. Am I in the RBF? Damn, I'm not queuing in the correct room. It's until 10 April by the way, which I'm gonna show you the website here. Until April 10. So it means it's like one more week, man. One more week. 1 week and a half. Damn, it's very quick, huh? I don't think I will get all gold. So next week is the Histria. Histria gonna open next week. And after Histria open, the next week the shit gonna close. We made 50 bill till now. Alright, that's good money, sir. But for me, I exchanged for file stack. But yeah, I have some hardcore honor here. But you need silver for enhancement. Yeah, man, I also need silver, man, for enhancement, but I also need file stack because my file stack is running out, so yeah, I exchange it for my file stack. Holy crap, a lot of... I don't even know what shit to throw away. Inventory is just so freaking full. Dehkia Akman is good for silver 30-22 AP. You tried the SR with Agris, you were making 21k trust, don't think it's worth. I think it's better to grind at the Dehkia Crescent, you know, Dehkia Crescent or the Dehkia Kadri, because Akman don't drop the Limbo, right? And it also rarely drops Debo Earring, so I think it's better to just go to Kadri or Crescent. It drops like a lot of rings, right? Debo rings. What the hell? I just one-shot the players. My grab failed. But yeah, DSR needs some big AP. Or you can grind at Tungrat too. Because you should be able to grind at Tungrat efficiently. Holy shit, why am I deleting people like crazy, man? I mean, I'm using glass cannon build, but holy crap. Wait, is Dabu, huh? Holy, that's high amount of efficiencies. How the fuck I killed Don Quito instead of Dabu? But I think Tungrat is also good. Tungrat or Cyclops too, you know. Cyclops is kinda underrated right now. Because the down earring price is going up, right?
When you feel the world is over, when you say
Ay, ay, ay. Yamochi.
if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the
Dusa is good for PvE solo, yep. Dusa is like one of the best grinder right now. Big AoE, big damage, big sustain. Good FG2 and good amount of SA2. It's like one of the best grinder right now. Holy shit, what hit me? Suddenly almost died. What the hell? Oh, right, that's some big damage, sir. Awakening or Succession? Oh, I'm talking about Awakening, by the way. For Succession, so what I heard, right, for Succession, the damage is similar to Awakening, but the thing is, it's not as comfy as Awakening. Because Awakening you has a lot of sustain. Also, I think Awakening has bigger AoE, but you know, Succession Dusa also has some big AoE too. But most of the players are playing the Awakening spec instead of the Succession. I need to find... Shit. Your main character, Awakening Zerker? Well, if you like to grind with Awakening Zerker, I heard that Awakening Zerker kinda nuts in Tungrat. You clear the mobs really fast at Tungrat. So maybe you want to grind at Tungrat? How much silver can per hour? So usually you gonna get like 800 million in trash loot. And you can get some Essence of Devouring too, which one of them is 250 million, but it rarely sell. But that is without Agris, alright. For Agris spot, maybe you want to burn your Agris at the Crescent or Kadri, since you cannot grind at the Darkseeker, right? I mean, you can try to burn your Agris at Darkseeker, but you can also grind at Honglim. But Honglim is like a mid-end spot. Meanwhile, you should be able to grind at the endgame spot. Maybe you can burn your Agris at Kadri or Crescent. Whether it takes forever to burn agris, it's so efficient, yup. If you remember correctly, I think it's the best agris efficient spot in the game. Ish. Maybe it's before the... Wait. Before the Orzekia, because Orzekia is kinda efficient too, you know. You can do Cyclops with 322 AP, yeah, for sure you can. Cyclops doesn't need much AP. You don't know how efficient Orzekia is. It's too new. Yeah. But from what, you know, from what I do earlier, it takes 15k per hour. Before they nerf the spot, it's like 18k agris per hour for me, but now it's 15k per hour. Earlier I grind for 2 hours right in Orzekia, and my agris was full before I grind. So now we can see. You'll have to watch the Duodecil on the yeah. The spreadsheet master for agris.
Head down the highway side, cold wind but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing, feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night.
Damn, I got anti-heal by the Husk by the way. So my BSR was nerfed like crazy. That, you know, 1 second is really matters, man. If you see my HP earlier,
Just go with the flow. I'm taking
I was not recovered full. They need to remove that freaking passive from Husk, man. So broken.
just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow.
What am I doing?
You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings, afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside.
Yeah, that's fine. Our shy here.
Might be speeding. I'm taking it slow.
That is still playable in terms of damage, but it's kinda unfair to play without any good CC. Yeah, man. It is.
Just go with the flow.
You still have like high damage with that eye. You still have the broken protection with that eye. Perma SA with that eye. It's just, yeah, you just, you know, like, I think gonna have a hard time, really hard time to CC anybody. I mean, not really though. Not really a hard time, but harder than before. The CC is, you know, is a mediocre CC, not really good CC. Just mediocre CC.
I'm all the sins that you can't confess.
Fuck.
I'm just your ghost.
Ah, too greedy using my Sif LMB. Should have used my SA. Damn, he used Tiger Blade, man. What? I just got deleted like that. No, I did not get the shy buff. Ooh. My tendon did not save me. Nice, I keep dying here. Alright, alright. Alrighty boys, so yeah, that's it for me. I'm just gonna rate you guys to another SA streamers, which is Mivan, see what is he doing? Damn, he's IFK currently. Maybe we go another. Wait, is he AFK? Yeah, seems like currently he's AFK. Let's see. What Futsuka doing? Still late. Maybe let's go to Futsuka. Alrighty boys, so yep. Today we grind for 2 hours. We had some rare grind stream with our Corsair. And we did not have seats today, unfortunately, because yeah, a lot of players seems like busy. So we don't have seats. And we tagged our schooler, so expect that we're gonna have some schooler gameplay tomorrow. I don't know, maybe should I just grind again with my schooler? Kinda boring, right? If we have grind stream here and there, but maybe I can grind for 1 hour with my schooler at Darkseeker tomorrow to get used to it first before we bring her to Orzekia. And yeah, we did some hardcore server and kinda down bad, man. Not really down bad, to be honest, with the hardcore server. We are just back to our previous points, like yesterday points in the hardcore server. But yeah, kinda happy that yeah, we finally decided on what class that we're gonna attack. But yeah, good idea. Yep, good idea indeed. Alrighty guys, tomorrow I shall be streaming again, and we should have Not War 2 and some schooler gameplay. Alrighty guys, thank you for watching and see you tomorrow, and bye bye.